Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream for some more Dyson Sphere Program. So I'm back. Sorry I had to cut the last stream short. I had some personal stuff I had to deal with immediately, so I am back now. Things are okay. And we are going to focus on getting our logistics right. Why is my frame rate seem so bad? Hold on. My settings get messed up again. Yeah, they got changed again somehow. Damn, we're getting like... I'm gonna... Oh wait. Yep, we're up to 20. There we go. Alright. It fixed itself. Okay. Alright, so, we left off.
Flight mode.
I just built our little area here to make the ships for our interstellar travel. Nice. Yeah, so these do stack up a little bit more. What are we low on?
Flight
I think
mode.
we're low on the alloy. Yeah. Right. We gotta get titanium in here. I will go grab some real quick. Get that working. Not what I'm trying to do. Oh, nice. Everything fit in one. Perfect. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's go
Cruise mode.
grab that. Well, we got fuel, so we'll be fine. Right. Must be. Oh, look, there it is. We'll grab ourselves the titanium.
Cruise ended.
Ooh, that is almost out. That is not. I'm gonna probably put that over there for now. I am gonna, I think I am gonna set up, some interstellar stuff for shipping these out. I think it's just gonna be the easiest way to take care of everything.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I love it when these planets are close. Things a hell of a lot easier.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so we are gonna put all this into there. Alright, that will get us what we need. It's gonna go pretty quick, but we'll start getting this stuff made. And we'll start being able to ship that out. Alright, good news is, see, that's almost done, so that's good. And then there's only, oh wow, we're using a lot. There's only 361,000 left there.
Flight
So
mode.
I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to get this set up to start mining. And that's going to go into this one. And it will be a provider for iron ore as well. Alright, so let's get these going. So, what I want to get done on this stream is I want to get our interstellar logistics up, and I want to get started on, basically, I want to get a forge, I want to get a forge world going, but I am going to need to set up a logistics I want to set up my interstellar logistics so I can do that. I need to turn this. I'm trying to get as many as I can. I think 8 would be pretty good. This could be a little tougher because I got all these belts right here. Let's see, I might have to move some of these belts around. Let's get this in here first. Then we can put a splitter in. I hope that will be able to... Perfect. Alright, good. That will work. That... Alright, we're gonna go with this then. I need to also turn my logistics back on. Try to get at least one more in here. But I have to go into this area. I wonder if I can go high. Let's go that over this way. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. That could work. Go that way. Might have to do this a little bit. Okay. There we go. That works. I should hopefully be able to fit this in here. Nope, not quite. Need to move this one as well. Do I get this in here now? Can. Yeah. That I would be satisfied with. And we're gonna have to go this way. Huh. They must have changed that because these belts never used to be able to do that. You used to always have to slope them, but now it looks like you can kind of pretty much take them straight up and down. But that's good. We'll take that. Let's get some power. Okay. logistics
A landing
back on.
relay station detected.
Oh, okay. We're going to have to go take care of that here very shortly. Where is that going? Route 1. Alright, let's get over there. Oh, that's actually pretty close as well. I don't need to do anything with proliferating these because they will get proliferated before they go into the smelting area. But we're gonna go take care of this guy real quick. Can't let him get a foothold. I'm hoping that's not in between. It's not, but it's pretty... Oh, no, it's on the other side. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We can get to this without kicking the hornet's nest. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's trying to get some materials over there. I'm going to kick the shit out of this thing real quick.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Ah, good. We got here. Yes, we got here before it could establish itself.
Dark Rock base core destroyed.
Right. Let's put a geothermal station there. Goodbye. We can turn that off now. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we could take power poles this way, connected over here. Actually, no, we'll just connect that gap. That's closer. Okay, and let's head back.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where? There you are. Let's go. Round of 3 is where we want to go. I'm not going to use up all my fuel though. Okay. The first thing we're going to do is set up logistics on Rana 4 to get the titanium and to get the silicone over here.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Yeah. I figured that's where it was going to be. How are we looking over there? I have to see how we're looking for minerals over there soon. Spin back around and
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
okay. Fuel. Yeah, we need to get some fuel. Actually, we can just do that. Keep getting some pickups. All right. So I should have. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna have enough iron ore for a while, because that's another 300,000. This one over here for steel isn't looking too bad. We're gonna speed up this mill. Alright, and we'll speed up that one as well. Good. We'll just go ahead and take care of all those. Okay. So we got 215,000 left there. And then I do have more iron over here that I can grab. Does this tower... This tower could also take some of... Could also bring iron ore in there to feed this for now. Might as well go ahead and set up another one here. Okay. Kinda wondering if I should just... I could probably just send it over to that one. Yeah, why not? And then let's go. Okay. Plug her on into there. Good. Okay. Just need some power. That should take care of that for a while. Okay. Even if the belts aren't full, it's still a good amount going in for 2 belts. And then when this one eventually runs out, to which, actually, you know what? I may just go ahead and do this. that will plug in if there's any gaps in that. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, I need some silicon going. Yeah, I do. Well, you know what? Let's I think we've probably, if we've got like 10 of these, we can go ahead and set up. Actually, we need like 20 of them, aren't I? Oh, yeah.
A landing relay station detected.
All right, we'll take that. Where's that at? Ah, round of 4. That's right where I'm going. So,
Cruise mode.
Man, perfect timing. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, of course you would go right on top of the copper field.
Darklock base core
Or
destroyed.
the silicon. Well, we're going to do that. And we are going to unbury this. Alright. Grab some of the, grab some soil piles while I'm here. This has got some pretty decent. Well, that was about it. There's a little bit more here. Yeah, that's worth. Okay. Let's go back over to our production area. Now, I can't remember. Do I have to, I think I have to supply. These get charged from the towers, I think. Okay. Yeah, eventually all these are going to go down, and then I'm going to start putting a whole bunch of these everywhere. But for the, for the time being, we're going to put these over here for now. Good.
You've built an interstellar logistics station,
Nice.
which serves as the primary hub for interstellar transportation. With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no longer necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels will automatically deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets.
Okay.
If set to local supply or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
Okay, so I believe it should start getting some power. Man, nope, not enough. Good. All right, nice. 100% on the vessels. How much power am I rocking right now? 133. Yeah, so I don't want that to go more than 100. Just to make sure. Let's see. Let's just do storage. Okay. Everything's gonna be for distance traveling. Now, I want to. Oh, yeah. This, I want to be that. This is going to be demand. Storage. Okay. And then what I'll probably end up doing is once I get that coming over to here, I'm going to reverse these belts through. But what I wanted to do also was flip that to output. And we can start loading this one. Okay. And we're going to do the same thing here. How are we doing on
Flight mode.
this? Alright, we gotta get that over here pretty soon. Okay. Then this is only going to request like maybe 2,000 at a time. And this will offload. Okay. These are running pretty fast. May have to offload it to a different one. Okay. Right. That way I can make sure that those get loaded. Okay, how much do we have left? 5 stacks, 4 stacks. Okay, where's the other one at? Oh, good, it's right there. Oh,
Flight mode.
yeah, let's go back really
Cruise mode.
quick. The good thing is, the travel time between these two planets is not going to be
Cruise
long.
ended.
Alright,
Flight
so
mode.
I want to put this tower over here. We're going to put one here. Actually, can I squeeze it in over here? Yeah, well, let's see. Yeah, I can squeeze that in right there. Much power. Yeah, it's kind of close, but it should be alright. You're going to request plates. Let's go. Alright. And we're gonna just demand all of it. Alright. They are on their way. Yep. And nice. They're coming back. So, yeah, that's gonna be super quick. And we can get rid of these. And just plug this right into there. Yeah, nice. Okay, another achievement done. Alright, good. Finally got that automated. For now. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and speed that up. Oh, yeah. And we'll speed that up. Alright, and then we're gonna go
Flight
over
mode.
here. This is needed here. And what I'm gonna do, just to kind of get, oh, okay, yeah, just to get it operational. That raise that up a bit. Yeah, it's a little high. Slightly better. Okay. Give it some ships. And we want to demand from remote. Goodbye. Okay, and then we're gonna do that and that. Okay. What I'm gonna do really quick, because I have to get this set up to make more of this, and I'm probably gonna do. You know what? I'll probably end up doing the proliferation 2 for it, actually.
Cruise
Now
mode.
that I think about it. Oh, the logistics vessel. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, there's some coal here.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Good. We're just about to run out there. Where... Actually, you know what? I can just recharge over here. Oh, wait, I think I have one on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop one of these down. Okay, now I can charge. Alright, then we'll go back and get what we need. This, I'm thinking I'm gonna make this. We can definitely do that. It's gonna be a little. Oh, we need to burn. We need coal for that, and then we need coal for that. So we're gonna be using up a lot of our coal supply, I think, on home planet. But it'll be worth it because we keep all this stuff moving. Okay. About to go through our supply, but at least we'll keep getting it coming back and forth, so I'm not too worried about that. This though, we're only going to request, like, you know, at this point I think we only need about 2,500. And then what I might do is put, oh, I don't have enough. Alright, we need more of those. I need to set that up for our automation as well if I haven't already. I don't think I have. Alright, we should be charged enough to head back. Oh yeah, good. And the ships are back. Okay. It's gonna go through that pretty quick, so we gotta get going and get that moving. Alright, now I don't have these warp capable yet, but I mean, it's all right as far as this, because the planet's like right there.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Very nice. Let me get, actually, I have fuel on me. Oh, I always forget that I have fuel on me. Now that I requested it. Alright, what are you guys trying to do? You trying to give me stuff? Okay. So, let's look at some of our other, we need more coal. Yeah, we got coal there, and we got coal there, and there. We'll probably utilize... It's pretty close to that. I'll probably utilize these two. I'll fill this in, and we'll make some coal over here, or we'll make some of the proliferator stuff over here. I am going to need to expand power.
Flight mode.
Why is this looking slow? It is. We got enough coal going through. Damn. Oh, you know what? We're using a lot of power on the grid right now for these, I bet. Yeah, we're gonna turn these down a little bit on their power consumption. Just a little bit. That didn't really help a hell of a lot. Alright. I need to set up... Yeah, we gotta... Alright. Well, I got the Interstellar semi started. At least I've got titanium and I've got silicon coming in. So that was a big part of it. Okay. Okay, I did limit it. So I'm not going to do any research at the moment just because, yeah, holy crap, we are using a lot of power. Can I see, what are we using power on? Oh boy. I need more solar panels, I think. Those are consuming. What's consuming the most? It's going to be my assemblers and smelters. Those are using quite a bit. I could probably turn this
Flight mode
down, but we're making a lot of stuff, right? I think once I get all the, I think it'll calm down once these get relatively full. In fact, I might just set this to there, just so that it's not as intense. We'll put that there. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh wait, no, is that my copper? It is my copper. All right, copper's getting used a lot. Well, for one, it needs faster sorters. Okay, that helps. Those probably empty out pretty quick.
mineral depleted.
That's gotta be over here. No, over there. Okay, that's fine. I've already anticipated that. Okay, yeah, we gotta... I gotta get power going in a bad way. We're gonna need to send more of this. We're gonna need more of this on our
Flight
sister
mode.
planet there.
Cruise mode.
Where there you are. What is that? Oh, okay, that's my logistics ship. Oh man, that makes that so easy to spot now where I need to land.
Cruise
Alright.
ended.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Press. Okay. Okay, let's
Flight
head-
mode. Cruise mode.
They are fast.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Good news, we're getting a lot of titanium in. And so. Alright, hopefully that will stop our power suffering. Now, let's see. As far as power generation goes for the moment, did I research? Oh, I need a planetary shield to stop the landings then. I'm pretty sure it takes a lot of power though. Damn, I could have sworn, didn't I? I got those. So we could definitely make that, especially now we got the titanium here. I mean, we could also make these. That would give us more of a bang for our buck. However, it's gonna take plastic. I'd have to really, get my oil production up, which actually isn't too bad. I'm only using one oil area at the moment. Alabama John said he wants to talk to me right now. He's also live on Rumble. What does he want to talk to me about? I know there was, you know what, that might be a little farther. I know there was another power generation that you could get. Where the hell was it? It's not this one. No. Because I'm trying to see if I already, I don't think I got it again already. Pause the game for a minute. Where the hell was it? Energy storage. That'll probably be something I should look into as well. deposit surplus power from the power grid into an empty accumulator to fully charge it, or release the power stored in a fully charged... Okay, so that's just transferring power from one planet to another through accumulators. That's not what I'm looking for. Damn, where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, yeah, that's the one that would also be good to have. But I think for right now, we should be able to fuel those generators with the hydrogen fuel rods. Now, the only concern with that...
Flight mode.
Well, no, I mean, oh man, yeah, we are not getting nearly as much oil as we used to. I think that's pretty much degraded down to about its lowest point. But we can get some of the other ones going. We do have a bit of hydrogen storage. We have 26,500. So we can definitely get something going with that as far as making the hydrogen fuel cells, which
Flight mode.
would free up some of the coal for other means. And I could just have these. I'm pretty sure these will burn the hydrogen cells. I think. Let me see. Can I make those myself? I can't. Let me make a couple of these and just see.
Flight mode.
There's some hydrogen. Nope, not that. F. There we go. Give me three. I do titanium.
Flight
I can
mode.
grab something.
Replication complete.
Okay.
Flight
There's a
mode.
lot of hydrogen to do that, so I am gonna have to get more oil production. But let's just check. I want to say that this will. Actually, let's go down to the end. It's probably not. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this one here. So this one, burning the current fuel, is producing 2.43 megawatts. About. If I can throw one of... I'm sure it'll burn that. It will. 1.6. Conversion rate 80%. Empty. Okay, so this one actually can't use that. So I am going to need that other one. Crap. Okay. Is this doing what it needs to? No, it's not. All right. Okay. You know what? I could set this up. That's what I'm going to do for now, just to make this easy on myself. Put one there, and I'm going to need one here. Okay. Oh, it's going to have to be this.
Mineral depleted.
Right, that will work, and then I don't have to worry about getting the coal set up there. Although it is, I do sort of need it up there. Tell you what, let's
Flight
go.
mode.
I'm gonna just take
Cruise
the
mode.
proliferation off of the finished product, which will spread out what I'm using there.
Mineral depleted. Cruise ended.
Alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that off. And this way, we will use less. We'll just be using it on this portion of it. This needs to be upgraded. Alright, and you can just take that out. Like that, back to there. Right? Throw that into there. Let's upgrade these belts. Okay, that is gonna help produce a little more.
Flight mode.
We need to upgrade this. And that. Oh, I don't need these here anymore. But since we kicked the Dark Fog's ass. Okay, perfect. That is gonna work. Alright, we got all that stuff upgraded. That should, yeah, that's gonna burn a little bit longer for me. Alright, these here anymore. Okay. Let's head back.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, what we got? Not, it's looking a little bit better as far
Flight
as
mode.
that goes. Alright, so... I just want to make sure that I'm not making the other drones anywhere, because I don't want to make a second one. Okay.
Flight
I
mode.
don't think we are. So, I'm gonna make it right here. We're gonna make these. Actually, I think we might be able to put it over here. Okay. Oops, there's two. This one though The reason I'm putting it here is because I won't be able to grab that. And then put on 2 more of these. Boom, boom. Actually 3. Boom, boom, boom. This one needs to be the other thruster type. That one. Quest, and we need iron plates, iron ingot, whatever. Okay, we can grab that as well. Quest. Okay, and oh yeah, I need to limit this to that. And this one we can go ahead and limit to that. Okay. There. There and here. We will limit this to probably, I think these stack to 200, so probably need 2 stacks worth. Okay, so now we got those automated. I need to definitely move towards getting this researched. So we gotta get deuterium, and we'll go to that. Now, one thing I'm gonna do, just because I'm tired of using this fuel here, and I'm gonna take that off. And I'm going to switch that one to be these. And they can give me 100. Unless I have like 400, I don't want to grab anything off me. Okay. Oh, that can go there. Okay, yeah, we can grab some more hydrogen. Oh, that's not what I need. That's what I need. And I'm going to make this. Wow, takes a lot. Yeah, we gotta start making a lot of hydrogen. You know what? I need to put this stuff in my war chest. Okay, war chest is full.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Alright, we get those built up. finish off these, and then we're gonna go to the hydrogen fuel cells. Okay. How's power looking now? Okay, power's not looking terrible. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to set up. Now that I have this coming down. Oh shoot, I forgot to set this up. To be. Yep, I forgot to do this one. My bad. There we go. Okay. Ah, perfect. You're not.
A landing relay station detected.
Alright, I gotta go take care of that. Alright, there we go. That's taken care of. Where's this relay landing? Rana 1.
Flight mode.
Heading there.
Cruise mode.
We'll go
Replication
prevent that from
complete.
happening. I need to get some planetary shields and set that up so that it can't send those to the planet. At least if I read that correctly, that's what it should do. So we're gonna work on that. I'm gonna move this over to be, well, to be there. There you are.
Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, goodbye. Get out of here. Ah, at least it was close to this one. Like I said, I mean, the one good thing is that it's giving me a lot of places to get really nice power generation. Okay, yeah, 310%. It's getting me 14.8. Most of these are going to give me around that. We do have a lot of titanium on that planet, and a lot of iron and copper, which we'll have to start utilizing at some point, but we don't need
Flight
it just
mode.
yet.
Cruise mode.
Okay. Where? That way. Okay. Let's see, it must be right behind the gas giant. Yep. There you are. No, you buzzed it. Land! Damn it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. And I... Alright. I need to get my fuel a little bit quicker so I can turn around. Okay. Now we can go back to using the other stuff.
Cruise
Okay.
ended. Flight mode.
Alright, so first things first, I'm going to set up a, an automated, I'm going to set up solar panels in the hub. Because I can really start to just lay those everywhere around here and start getting me some power, some decent power. Although, looks like the power's gotten back to a point where it's manageable. I think it was just mainly because those Interstellar towers stations were using so much power. But we are going to set up one of these. What do we need for the panel? Oh, it's 3 copper, silicon,
Mineral
and
depleted.
circuits. Alright, that's not too bad. Silicon and circuits. I don't think I have any other accessible copper plates in here. No. So we'll really quickly just get this set up. Alright, do that, and we're going to limit this to, you know what, I'm probably going to want a lot of these at points, so we'll go with that.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna have to start getting rid of some of this extra crap that I got. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's do that. Make this fairly easy on ourselves. Just do that. So we can throw these on top. Good. Nice. Alright, then we're gonna request. I need to put, I don't have the, I need to put silicon plates on there. We're gonna request. But we're gonna say that you only need a stack. You only need a stack.
Mineral depleted.
You only need a stack. And then of course we got that set up. Just need to get one of these. Perfect. Alright. There. And that's gonna go to me. Okay. We gotta get silicon on the network. That's fine, it's almost out. Alright, we're gonna need to grab up here somewhere. I think I should be able to grab off of that. Can I get that any closer? Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, one side's just gonna get overtaken a little bit, but we're only gonna go to like there. On. Bam. There you go. Alright. We are good to go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, copper. Maybe just a little slow because the build's slow. Also, yeah, our copper is not going to get produced fast enough. That part is evident. not
Flight
getting much here either. We're not even, wow, we're not even using, damn. What are you getting used on? I'm gonna stop doing this. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Okay. Oh, it can't output fast enough. That's one of the problems. Hey, good. Nice. Like I said, it just wasn't outputting fast enough. Now we aren't inputting fast enough either, so we'll upgrade that. That should keep us on track. Okay, much better. Okay. Alright, good, it is caught up, and those now have enough and they're going. Okay. Now it's getting some in there because, you know, it's also going that way, so I understand why it's skipping a few spaces on the belt. But that should be way better now. Yeah, we're looking better. It should start backing up here soon. Where was it? Really low going this way. Back here. Should start to get better though. Wow. Yeah, okay. It's gonna start getting backed up, I think. Yeah, that's almost caught up. So that'll slow down when that gets caught up. Let's see. That's finally got backed up as well. Good back there. Coming down into this way. It's still making it through, so it's not dire. Alright, this is getting concerning though. Alright, so it's not getting through to there. Should start soon though. Still really slow. That's good. No way it's getting used on any of that stuff yet. nicely, but it's not getting split here as much. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna start backing up here as well. It's gonna fix itself, I think. Wow. Just... Ugh. We're gonna need to start making more. That is evident. Anyway, I have to get research going, so this is gonna really start to hurt on this, but oh well. Can't be helped. We gotta get this research going. And then I guess I need some oil derricks. Or oil extractors. Alright, well, I'm making some of these over here.
Flight mode.
Grab me some steel. It's over this way, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. Yes, yeah, this fuel lasts so much longer.
Research complete.
Good. Nice. Got that one. Working on that, and then I'll pause it after that. I must not. Okay, so is that the planetary shield? Okay, so I'm gonna let it go until that's produced, or that's researched. And then the other thing I should look to research, and that's mainly because of power being an abomination right now. Solar sails. Let's cue that up. That'll be the next. Should probably get that before I get the planetary shield, since my power situation is kind of dire. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it's mainly just because I'm using a lot of logistics systems at the moment. Pause. Can I make these any circuits? Okay, they stack 30. Circuits are...
Mineral depleted.
Alright, give me some of these.
Power depleted.
Need some more of those.
Flight mode.
Do we have solar?
Application.
What are we missing? We're missing whatever this is. We're missing... Oh. I guess it would be good if I actually told that to grab stuff. Oh, you're missing titanium. Which I have none on the system. We'll go fix that real quick. I think we need more than 400. Okay, guess. Provide. Okay, now it's got a route. Okay, that is now set up. Alright,
Flight
get a little positive on power, that's good. Get that going, but what happens when we do that? That's not too bad. Go ahead and start putting down some power.
Flight mode.
That will add on to the network. Boy, does it need it. It's pretty close though. Alright, so we've got our oil extractors. We got one here. One here. One here. One there. Okay. Which we can set up. Tower. You're gonna take it. gonna set up a refining area. Let's see.
Flight mode.
I want these. Alright. 200. This holds 100. These drums are gonna have maximum load. We're gonna turn this down for now. Okay, let's see. We got more oil over there. Oh, wow, we got more over there, too. A whole bunch more. Okay. Well, these...
Flight mode.
And let me go ahead and put some more down over here. Oh, there's 3 there. There's another one right there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put one in these 2 as well. Alright, then we will put one of these here. We can get more stone here if we need it. I'm going to set you up for oil. And we're going to give you those. Put that down. That up. And I'm also going to set you up for stone.
Research complete.
Hey, good. Alright, we're going to pause there for now. I mainly want to be able to get my power going. So let's pull you this way. Okay. You this way. Do I have one? There's one back there. I'll just attach that one to this. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, and then we'll attach this one. Alright, now we just need power. That we're sorely lacking. Okay.
Flight mode.
This guy plugged in. You. Yeah. Low power. Good. Okay. That will get us going on one. Okay, perfect. That is filling up. Great. I'm gonna charge even slower. What was this at 20? Yeah, the minimum I can do is 30. Which hasn't helped the situation at all. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, still not a huge help. But it's extra power. It's mitigating it as much as possible. That's not going to help my power situation. Okay, oh, the transport range is like 180.
Flight mode.
Probably need to fix that over here then. Okay. You're going to be supply. We're going to demand that the oil over here. Demand. That's remote. Local demand. There we go. And there they all go. we go. Okay, we have a good amount of oil coming in now. Okay. Now I need to set up
Flight mode.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Damn. Wow, that is bad. Okay. Son of a bitch. Suddenly we don't have enough. Which is actually going to slow everything else down. Because we're not getting extra resources anymore. One of the things I'm going to need to probably do is say, let's go faster. 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 It's not even making it over here anymore. Good God. Wow, yeah, that's terrible. Well, that's where that one ends.
Mineral depleted.
It's missing a lot. Damn. But it is moving through the belts a little quicker. So we'll see what happens. Wow. Yeah, even over to here, it's kind of struggling. Although it is at least still making it over here. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get power up. I think the power is one of the things that's hindering us because these slow down when they don't have enough power. We have one hydrogen fuel cell left. Not great. I'm gonna grab these. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start filling these. Try to get my power back up a little bit to where you can start producing more. How are we doing over here? Oh god, yeah, see, these are struggling too.
A landing relay station detected.
Of course. As if I ain't got enough things going on. Where are you going? Rana 4? Oh, easy. At least that's close.
Cruise mode.
I might beat him there.
Cruise ended.
Where are you going?
Flight mode.
Hey, at least you're close to this one. There it is.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright. Yeah, as soon as I can get in a better spot, I'll look at the planetary shield research as well. Okay, and I mean, power-wise, I should have enough on both these
Flight
planets
mode.
to power it.
Cruise mode.
Alright, do I still have some titanium? I do. We're gonna make some more fuel rods. But I gotta get power fixed.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, not as bad as it was, but still not great. That. Just gonna put these down to minimal power. If I put all the towers down to minimal recharge, that'll take some of the strain off the power system. Okay, you're way too high. There we go. See, it's starting to help a bit. Alright, I probably need to turn some of these down as well. Yeah, let's just turn some of these down. That's helping. I know, I'm low on fuel. I'm working on it. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had like 30 more of those on me. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm out of it over here. Alright, power's
Flight mode.
at least a little bit better now that I turned all those down. Slightly better. Alright, at least the oil over here is full.
Flight mode. Insufficient
Four.
materials.
More.
Insufficient materials.
Yes, it's really getting
Flight
heated
mode.
up, but let's see. Okay. So we are going to need to also make ourselves some of the refinements. Stone. We have stone. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Let's see. We're also gonna need. We have plenty of those. We have circuits. We're gonna need a little more steel.
Mineral depleted.
Is that gears? Are gears kind of slow? Yeah, gears are kind of slow. Okay. Okay.
Replication complete.
Nice. I'll go a little faster. Okay, so to get this next part going, we need to figure out how much need to figure out how much I can produce with the oil being generated, how many machines we're going to need. I can't believe that's that bad. What is going on? We have power now. Oh, the coal is really slow. Actually, it's a full belt coming in.
Replication complete.
These are outputting fast enough. Okay. It's definitely cold here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need to... we're gonna need to bring in another line, I think. Yeah, we're bringing in another line of coal to put into there. And coal. Alright, so I'm not going to connect it just yet because I want to run it first. Alright, I want this to come down here. And go right into there. Now, hopefully this will increase our production for that and we can get back on track. We're wasting supplies right now. I do not like waste. Alright, so that it's gonna drain this faster, but I got enough. I should have enough coal able to come into there. And we can afford to do that. And that will increase the amount of coal going through there, and that will boost the hell out of this. And we should hopefully start catching up. If it starts making it down to the end. It's not. But the belt is filling up, so improved. Alright. Not as getting better. Quite as dire. It's still pretty bad though.
Mineral depleted.
Power is on the cusp. Lay down more power. Alright, we're going to lay down more of these on the equator. Phasing out the windmills. definitely not one to cover up all the ocean because we're going to get a lot of water from here for other areas that will need it eventually. Alright, this hopefully enough to keep my power going. We got gaps. Okay, yeah. Now we're starting to get some action here. Okay, how many do I have left? 46 left. Leave a drone behind. Come on, drone. Let's go. Oh, good. I've almost connected it around. That's good. Come on, get that last one. Alright, that's better. If I can get this, if I can complete this circle here, at least, we'll always have some sort of power coming in. Okay. Hopefully I have enough to finish that out. Looks like I actually do. Okay. There we go. Alright. Completely wrapped around. Drone. Alright. Yeah, we're alright on fuel. Alright, at least that lasts longer. Alright, back to oil. How many refineries do I have? I think I grab a... Get those other three.
A landing relay station detected.
Well, damn. Rana 1.
Flight
All the way to Rana 1.
cruise mode. Replication complete.
Well, at least it's close in the orbit. There with great haste.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
So I have to keep stopping what I'm doing to take care of this. As much as I do like the free power. Yeah, that's a pretty nice green. 300.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And we head back with great haste. That's going behind it. Yeah. Yes, give me more speed.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Over this way. Alright, so we're better on power for now. We're gonna start laying down some foundation over here because we're gonna build a refining area over here. So fill this area in. Okay. Fill that in because we're going to need to put mining around it. Okay, so this gives me almost 3 a second. And I think I have 8 of them hooked up to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 8 so far. And there's a couple more around that I can hook up. Really, I need to take these 2 and hook them into here and increase this because this is getting used up. But we'll get that after this. So, we get about 3 a second times 8. So 20, about 24 a second. Okay, and we do that. We will get 1 hydrogen and 2 refined oil every 4 seconds. And it's going to need 2 oil every 4 seconds. So if we're getting 24 a second at the moment, that will slow down eventually. Hopefully I'll find more oil by then. Well, there's more on the plan to get. And my belts can transport 12 a second. So I could technically do 12. I could do 12 on a belt. 12 refiners. We're gonna put that up on this hemisphere up here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Yeah. So, I'm sorry. 12 per belt.
Mineral depleted.
Belts, we're getting 24. The belt's going to move 12. So I could set up 2 rows of these. Let's go. Oh, but I need to make some more. Alright, let's make a few
Light
more.
bulb.
Probably missing. Oh, I'm missing stone actually. I probably need steel as well. Not stone, I'm missing concrete. Or stone bricks. Let's see if I can make 4 more. Oh, of course I can make 3. I need serpents.
Replication complete.
Yeah, we'll just make 4. Alright, so this will actually generate me quite a bit. You know what? I'm gonna make.
I also gotta make sure I can output
Replication complete.
refined oil.
Each one of these is gonna put out 2. 1 hydrogen. So each refined oil is gonna be its own belt going out from these. Okay. No, actually, you know what? This needs 1 more space. Well, actually, maybe I should. Leaving a space for power poles. In between. Actually, no, these already have some. I don't need to do that because these already. Pretty sure. Oh, these are a little closer though. Now let's try it. Can we put a pole? No, these are closer on this hemisphere. Alright. Never mind, I was right. Okay. Now I only need these to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There. So the oil is going to come down the middle. Both these lanes. I should have built one to just place the other one. Then this needs 2 outputs. Now, with the hydrogen, we can put So this is going to be my refined oil line out. And then the hydrogen can actually wrap around because it's only going to output one hydrogen. So what we can do is have this go over here and out that way. That way we fully utilize the belt. I don't know why it went over and then I couldn't put it underneath, but whatever, it's fixed. Then for this one, this is the oil. Send the hydrogen out this way. Okay. So, in.
Mineral depleted.
That's more of my iron. That's fine. We got plenty of iron on the network. I'm not worried about that yet. Set the filters on these too. Okay, I should have really. All right, so what we're gonna do. This will make this easier anyway. All right, you're gonna be oil, refined oil. You're gonna be hydrogen. Okay. Grab you. Oh yeah, right. We're gonna do the same thing with those over here. Alright, this is gonna be refined. You're gonna be high. Okay. And this side. Okay. All right, and then we need power in between here. Okay. So we've got something we gotta do here. So just so I can distinguish, the ones that are further out are gonna be the refined oil. The ones that are slightly behind are gonna be the hydrogen. So those are the hydrogen. These are actually. Can you set these? I think. Yeah. Yes. All right. That's well. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. I'm so. I think they added this after I had finished playing last time. That is super handy. Easily identifiable. Actually, can you? Nice. Okay. Then I'm going to fill in a little foundation back here. This one's gonna go out to this one. This one's gonna go here. Okay, that will be the oil in. Not that that's easy to see or anything. I guess maybe I could do. So it's a little more noticeable. Okay. Still okay on power? Yes. Alright, so trying to think how I want to do this. Oh, the other thing we need to do, and the reason I put them this way, I need these. Not that I have enough to even make this that feasible, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let's at least set it up for it. And we're gonna need to bring power up to here. And probably to here. That is reaching over there, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I wonder if it could go all the way over if that's too far. No, it does reach. Alright, yeah, we're going to push these over slightly just so it's symmetrical. Okay. Good. Alright. Looks much better. Alright, so I know in my research there is X-ray cracking. And I'm thinking about taking one of those lines maybe even two of them and getting and splitting it further into hydrogen. Not too worried about cracking into the more refined oil because I'm getting quite a bit of that. I mainly just want to do that one. So we're going to shove this up here and tell that to resume. And then my power grid will cry. I better get some tissues because it's going to be crying a lot. That's fine. Now we got all those solar panels down. It's helped. Okay, so I'm thinking this line here will probably do those, which I think is going to be out of more refineries. Like I said, we should get out of this side. We'll get 12. That's going to require one, so we could do, well, oh, I think it requires 2 hydrogen, which is fine. I could use one of the hydrogen lines. Just trying to think. Because each one of these is going to produce 1 hydrogen, so that'd be 12. So I could run 6 of the buildings cracking that.
Flight mode.
Hey, hey, all right, we're doing much better on the proliferation, at least for the time being, but the, no, it should be fine. All right, so we're gonna move this up. gonna bring this line over.
Research complete.
Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about something. I almost didn't set these up. These need to be... Yeah, we're gonna set one on each of these. Boom, boom. That's gonna move. Okay. Alright. Good. So we've got all those set to go. Now I need to go get supplies to make more of these. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's gonna do that. So it will be 6 of these. Okay. Okay, So I need to make at least 3 more. Need more steel. Probably gonna need more stone bricks. I'm gonna need. No, I have plenty of circuits. What's the other thing I need? I probably need more of those as well. Steel. And back over here. Perfect. Take 10. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is
Replication complete.
okay. Okay, start storing it.
Flight mode.
So I got 13 of those. Not bad.
Replication complete.
Glass. It's so weird. It gets so quiet when the music kind of stops
Research
for a minute.
complete.
Hey, good. All right, finally got planetary shield generator. I need to make 3 of those.
Replication complete.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get these started. Okay. Yep. Good, good, good. Let's go through there. I see no good power. Oh, nice. Well, it's every 4 seconds. So I could have made a line long. That's fine. Yeah, I was every 4 seconds. That's fine. We'll do it that way.
Research complete.
Oh, you know what? Pause the research. That's good enough for now. Yeah, I didn't account for the time it was going to take. So, 1, 2, 3. I need 16. Oh, yeah, let's stop. Let's stop this. I needed 16. Okay, that's my bad. I was wondering why that math wasn't mathing. Damn. I needed 16 because I wanted that to be, needed to be, although, no, it's not even an oil consumption issue either. Because look, there's still, yeah. Yeah, because you need it to be... Because it needs one every 4 seconds. So this is 1 oil, 2 oil, 3 oil. Well, no, I'm sorry. It's 4 second, 4 second, 4 second, 4 second. No, 1 a second. So we're taking 1 every 4 seconds. Yeah. Okay, I gotta tweak this a little bit. Still the same basic thing going on. Just put this over here. Grab this. Oh, damn it. Go too early. Whoops, that was my mistake. And then we're gonna test this again after I put in the others. Because if I can stretch the oil down farther, I will. That is math. That is the right math, yeah. No, it's not the right math. One a second, 2 a second, 3 a second. I should be able to make this pretty... Well, I probably do it at least 4. Yeah, I should be able to stretch it farther. Because I'm also trying to tune it for my belts as well. So yeah, this is 2 oil, refined oil, every 4 seconds. Which basically just means that we're going to fill our belts with the raw oil before anything else. Or, well, not the raw oil, with the refined oil before anything else. So, let's take this out. Let's see. Here we go. there. How many of these do I have left? 13? Alright, so should be able to do... Wait, I can bring this up. Oh, damn it. I didn't extend this bill. Alright, so I think that will be right. Okay. Damn. Alright, I need a couple more. Steel.
Flight mode.
And stone block. Stone brick. Realize that you are grabbing them before this is done. I'll have to fix that. Okay, how am I gonna do that? It's not like I can get in there really easily. This is not gonna fit there with this one, unless I make this go somewhere else. This one too. Just have to move. This here first.
Replication complete.
Okay. And we can go around this way. Should still be able to grab from there. Okay. Take this, put it there. Delete that. Okay. That one hasn't needed as much. I'm just gonna limit this one to that. Alright, and then I need this. Over here. Okay. Not that I was in any danger of running behind, but now at least I've got the correct ones on the network. Okay. And then I created my other things I needed. Okay. Alright, need to run a test on this. Okay. Alright. Still gonna need to run this down here. Oh. Damn. There we go. Just gonna put these like pretty close, just because it's a test run. To make sure everything's hooked up right, and I'm producing the amount I need. Alright, let's get this started.
Flight mode.
So I want to see how far the oil makes it down. It should make it all the way to the end. We're damn near close. More, bam, bam. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, it does make it to the end with room to spare. These belts aren't full yet. We can keep going.
Flight mode.
Yeah, the oil, in fact, is backing up. Sort of. Well, yeah, it's still backing up. Okay.
Flight mode.
Just gonna run all we have out of that. Oh, yeah. I'd say we could add at least... I think we could add 8 more machines to this. Why is that not going in? Please add that last one. Okay. Alright, those will drain out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say we can probably add 8 more, and we'll be good. And then once we add those 8, we should be sitting pretty. Alright, let's see. Pull these down. So let me just measure this out. Let's see. B1. One. Let's go and place that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And when I mean 8, I don't mean 8 more in each line. I mean 8 more machines here and here, 4 on each side. Okay, so these lines are going to come down, and then I think this will pretty much be the limit of what this will be able to handle. Which this will actually be perfect, because then I can actually run the machines off of where I wanted to originally for the oil. We're gonna produce a lot more than I thought. Okay. Okay. Alright, so how many machines? I only have 7. I gotta make. So I need 16.
Flight mode.
Steel and bricks. Should have enough. Probably need more circuits. I would need. Actually, we need a little bit of everything. Grab you. Let's grab half a stack. We're gonna throw this in there. We have research go because we're in okay shape, power and everything else. I need bricks. I need steel. And I need circuits. Yep, I have more bricks. Kind of what I thought. Alright, I think we'll be good after that.
Mineral depleted. Replication complete.
Alright, we'll burn all that stuff. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring this back. Why? Huh? Why are you going all the way out there? Oh, seriously? Oh, shit. Was that why? Oh, okay. Never mind. Nope, we're good. It was just the one. Okay. I was wondering why that one was going so far out. But does that mean that one of these is messed up? How did that get like that?
Flight mode.
I don't know. Weird. Okay. It's heavy oil production. Okay.
Research complete.
Good. Nice. Okay. Okay. Almost all of it. Okay. This I think we're gonna be good. Well, you know what? We won't do that yet. Alright, let's hook this up. Let's make sure that they are all running.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna go with this. I think
Flight mode.
this is gonna be more than enough.
Cruise
More
mode.
than enough oil
Cruise ended.
and hydrogen. And if this ends up being too much hydrogen just for that one belt, I can always redirect them that way and make them a single belt each. We will see. put these back down into here. Let's go ahead and dump all that one into there. All this one into there. Okay.
Research complete.
All right. Yeah, see that. Even with that research, this is now able to keep up. So everything is back to normal. All right. Okay, we're gonna let that go through. Oh yeah, we gotta move this up to here. Here. And there. Alright, all of those have power now. I can go ahead and start hooking these up. And to be honest, I want to hook this one up over here. Because this is going to feed in with the other one to produce the stuff I need for the cracking of it. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. They're almost empty. You know what? While I was doing that, I can also help it along. And in all reality, I'm going to put the hydrogen on this end. I'm going to put that oil there. That way all four of the refined oil are in the middle and the hydrogen are on both outside lanes. That makes it a little easier to sort through. So these are going to change. You're going to keep going over to there. You're going to go that way. Alright, yeah. I like that better. That should work. Okay, how close are you? Oh, you need some help. Okay. I'll get this down pretty close and then go fill in the other one. And it'll drain to the bottom. Okay, let's kick the tires and let the fires.
Flight mode.
Alright. That should make it all the way down. and pretty much fill these belts up. Yes. Yes, much better. Let's go. Cone oil. Make it all the way down. Yep. Start to hit down here. Okay, nearly all the way down. Which is fine. If when I eventually upgrade to the blue belts, it'll go all the way down. So there's room to expand. But I will take that. That is a good amount of oil coming out. I mean, you're getting 2 per machine. Yeah, 56 machines working. So you're getting 2 per machine, 56 times 2. That's 112. And you're getting 112 every 4 seconds. And then you gotta think 112 divided by 4. You're getting 28 refined oil a second. That's pretty good. And then you're getting 4 divided by 4 would be 3. Yeah, call it. You're getting about 14 hydrogen a second. That's pretty good. Actually, though, it's not technically 56 because not all of them are working. We could call it 48 for now. Because it is getting down to these here. So, 48, that's still 116. So that ain't bad. 116 every 4 seconds. Okay. All right, and then how many of these do I have 8 of them. Wow, you're going all the way over there. We're gonna fix that. Alright, that is a good amount. Fine oil. Now I can start to process the hydrogen. I should be able to start processing the hydrogen into deuterium with this guy. I think.
Replication complete.
All right.
You've built a fraction.
Hey, nice.
It can randomly fractionate deuterium from liquid hydrogen.
Yes.
Use the conveyor belt to feed in hydrogen from one side. After fractionation, the residue will be exported from the other side, while the deuterium will be fed out from the front port. If you need to increase deuterium output, speed up the cargo infeed and outfeed, or build more fractionators.
What was the... Shoot, what? I can't remember what the... Does it give me a byproduct? Let's feed a little bit into it. Okay, so it actually... That's right, it's only a 1% chance to get the deuterium. So we're gonna have to... Oh, I know how I can do it. I know how I can do it. Okay. Give me all the hydrogen. Throw it back in here. Okay.
Flight mode.
So we'll get some hydrogen back, and we can continually cycle that in. You have found a sphere design. Have I found a sphere design I like, or are you still doing swarm stuff? So, in the previous playthrough, I had done some Dyson spheres. I haven't seen any, like, if you mean like any kind of unique ones, I haven't really seen many. I've seen a couple from other people's things, but I have done them. I don't even have a Dyson Swarm up just yet. That is the next thing I'm going to do. I just got my Interstellar, well, somewhat got my Interstellar logistics up between these two planets. The next step is to build an interstellar hub for all the supplies I might need when building on other planets. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I forgot to hook this back up. Damn. I think I was waiting to put more of these in, and I just forgot. That's alright. We'll get those back later. So it's gonna be a mixture of some and some not. Damn, I should have just had it going from the start. Well. I missed out on a little bit of efficiency. That's alright. Okay. So, what I was thinking about doing for the fractionators, and we'll just kind of continue down the line here. We're going to make a whole bunch of deuterium. This is kind of, I think this is what I did last time. Kind of make it work. You know what? Let me make a bunch of these
Flight mode.
before I get started on making a design. Doing okay on the oil there. You know what? The other thing I could do is, because this oil back here, I think is... it's not terrible. It's keeping up. Well, no, it's not. It's draining out of there. I'm going to bring some oil into this. Damn. Yep. Well, that's to be expected. I just put a whole bunch of stuff in there. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking I saw someone. Get rid of this. It's actually starting to outrun my supply a little bit. But I think that's just because, yeah, this'll... No, it won't. That is really gonna scythe... All that oil is really gonna scythe through it. Oh, you can perf the perf. I wasn't sure if it... I was doing that. I wasn't really sure if it was making a difference. Alright, I will do that. Perf and the perf. Okay. It's starting to back up a little bit now. Yeah, it makes me a little nervous that it's not quite doing what he was. But it is moving as fast as it can. So we'll see how it shakes out. I'm still producing more than it looks like the build's consuming, at least for now. Oh, right. I keep getting distracted. I wanted to make some more of these fractionators so I could start. Basically, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get trying to boost my power production, and we're gonna do that by going to the mini fusion generator and making the deuterium rod, fuel rod, which means I need to get those. I need to get those on the network. Okay. First things first, we gotta build a whole bunch of these glass processors, bricks, and steel. First, I'll grab some glass. Grab some bricks. Grab some steel. And grab some processors. Hey. Ah, good. A bunch of these.
Insufficient
Need to
materials.
make 'em. I run out of first? Curiosity, steel. That kind of makes sense. This game is like, the one thing about this game is it's pretty much the opposite of Factorio, where you use iron a hell of a lot more than you use copper, at least early on. Because in Factorio, you scythe through copper. From what I remember, I haven't done a whole lot. I haven't done too much of the newer Factorio, the Space Age. Maybe once I get done doing this playthrough, I'll go back to Factorio and start doing some of the Space Age stuff. Blues, you mean blue belts? Oh, blue circuits? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what, for right now, I'm just gonna go down to 1. Okay. So this is what I was thinking about doing for the fractionators. So basically set it up to actually I'm gonna set them up over on this side. I thought these had 4 entries. Oh, there's 2. No, I think I know how I want to do it. So basically, I want it to go like this.
Replication complete.
Now, can I... Because I think what I did last time was I pretty much had it go like this. Go out and around. And then back in. And then I pretty much, I think I hooked up, I think I had it like, I think I put a splitter here. And then I would put the hydrogen in like this, so that it would be, this would take priority, and then when the gap would open, it would fill it in with the hydrogen. And I think the deuterium would come out the front. I want to say the deuterium came out the front. And I want to say, I think I had another splitter to kind of put all the deuterium on one. Oh no. No, I don't even need to do that. Come on, grab. Alright, yes, thanks. I know what to do with the camera. Oh, I don't know why it was giving me a guide on what to do with the camera. I think I just had the deuterium coming out onto a belt. Now, I think I'm going to have the deuterium go this way. And I had this like this. So, let's see. I want to see if that works. Let's see. Yeah! Nice! Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna cut that off. So it'll continuously cycle through those. Right? Actually, it's not going to, is it? Does it need a... I think it needs a gap in there, doesn't it? I don't remember it needing to do that. Well, I guess the other thing I could do... No, it's going through. But I'm not seeing... Come on. Oh, no, it is. Okay, so yeah. That's the way I can do it. Alright, so proof of concept is there. I can make those formations a little tighter though. So let's see. Grab that. Alright, so give me the fractionator. That. Like, oop, wrong way. That. Don't need a huge amount of belt here. We just need to go around the outside, back over and in. Then we would take this, go there. This would go that way. Actually, let's do it. It'd be simpler to do this. And then have it cut over the belt. Like that. That way it's repeatable. And then we would see here. And we would put down more there. Just trying to make this blue printable. Good. And then we can put a power pole in between. Perfect. All right. Now, let's do this and that. Now, can I blueprint that onto itself? Oh man, I have it on two different. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna take that off of the hemisphere line, though. I hate that. Alright, so let's take this and move this back. Maybe we can put it there. Now, will it let me do this? Ah, good. Okay. That's what I want. Nice and repeatable. I gotta fill in some landfill.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh god, these things are trying to follow me. Okay. Actually, should put it as fractionator build. Now that that's probably caught up, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Did I not save the blueprint? Why is it? Oh.
Flight mode.
Nice. Just going for broke. Alright, we'll build that whole thing. Am I running out of... I'm out of gold. I gotta get back into the...
Flight mode.
I gotta get back over here so I can get restocked. Oh, there go all my ships. Oh no, those are my drones. So these are... Actually, I didn't have any in there. Never mind. Alright, I'll get over here so my drones stop freaking out. Actually, don't I
Flight
have...
mode.
Oh, you know what? It doesn't have access to the network. Never mind. I don't have the network one over there. Oh my god, look how that rep's almost halfway around the world. But it will work. I don't even know if I have enough fractionators to finish that. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Good, good. Alright. We're gonna take some extra belts with us. I have a feeling we're gonna need those. What is that they're giving me? Foundation? I'm not worried about foundation.
Flight mode.
Let's go.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Go so far. I mean, I guess I could have always made this a little less long by putting it on the other side as well, but we're on that boundary line anyway, so something for a future build. If I need more deuterium made, I can do it that way. Nuts. Trying to figure this all out. I don't know how much power this uses. 720 kilo. This might use a lot of power too. But what I can do is I can go and put down some more solar panels before we get started on it. Oh, I didn't put... I missed one part of this. I didn't put the exit. Damn. Okay. I have to put it on all of them. I'm going to fix my blueprint. Good thing I noticed that before I plugged everything in. Was like, oh shit, can't go anywhere.
Mineral depleted.
You know, now that I think about it, now that you mention it, Terex, I think I started running into my issue of not having enough perf when I stopped perfing it. So that makes sense. But it just at the time didn't seem like it just seemed like I was wasting it on it. But clearly, it has its benefits. Yes. And then. Alright, and then I'm gonna go this way. Oh my gosh. And for right now, we're just gonna store this. Alright, what does power currently look like? That's not bad. We might be able to get it. We might be able to do that. Let's see. The only thing left to do is just mark these. Don't need to do it all the way down. I see you do it right there, so it just marks it. All right, let's plug them in. kilowatts. Okay. All right, and it goes. Nice. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This ought to make me quite the hefty sum of deuterium. See how my power's doing. It should be alright. I mean, 18 kilowatts isn't too bad. Oh no, it's 720 kilowatts when it's working. But still, that's not bad. That's not going to break the bank on its own. This should make, I'm gonna say the hydrogen's probably gonna make it all the way in. With the way this recycles hydrogen, I think it'll make it all the way. Even with getting pulled out on the way, I think it'll still make it. I guess I probably could have just done one single belt and had it wrap back around, but this works. I think it looks interesting. I like building for aesthetics as well. I think this looks pretty cool.
Mineral depleted.
Check power. Yeah, we're good. $720 fractionate a minute. At 1% chance.
Flight mode.
1% chance. This isn't bad at all. I already got 240. You never know, I could end up just filling the belt. I might have to do a couple different belts. Well, maybe two at most. Not a couple different. Alright, yeah, we're gonna end this back here. gonna make it all the way down. I'll probably be able. I can probably add on to this. Slowly make my way back over here. I don't remember how many. Wait, how many do I have left in my inventory? Oh, wow! I saw 48. Yeah, we're good. Just get this. I want that whole square. Well, anyway,
Flight
it
mode.
is working like a charm. And this belt is... I don't think it's in any danger of filling. No, it's not. So how much did I get already? Yeah, I've already got 1,000. I guess it is... Well, you know what? This is actually... gaining. So we're still gaining on hydrogen. Alright. Really quick. Okay. Nope. Alright. That one. Okay. Save. Perfect. Alright. And then we're going to use now. Is it too long? Oh, oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna
Flight mode.
just gonna pull this thing. Just gonna go all the way to the edge. Really? Hey, let me do it before. Colliding with object. What are you colliding with? No.
Flight mode.
Oh, then I'll do lay any of that down. Just stop. I'm almost to the end of it. I'll just do it this way. Now, that seems to be the problem. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually do it this way. I don't want that. I don't like how that works. No, let me do that. That there, so I can copy it again. Nope, it's still pulling water. Good enough. Now, I also wonder, does the hydrogen that comes out of here, is that not perfed anymore? If that's the case, this will probably end up needing a redesign at some point. That'll be the end of that. Yeah, I figured. I have to reattach these. Ah, good. My good little utility drones there, giving me everything I need. Alright. Alright. Good. We're all the way to the end now. We should get a hell of a lot of material.
Flight mode.
I should probably plug that run down. Plug this back in. Alright, what are we at right now? 1250? Let's see what we get to.
Flight mode.
Just gotta empty out first. But the answer is these are not proliferated anymore. And it does have an effect on it. It's like a 1.25%. Or it's a 0.75% and a 0.25%. Maybe I should. Let's see.
Flight mode.
I didn't think about that until after I already plugged everything in. That's probably what's slowing it. I mean, because like these are like shooting out like crazy, but they're also perfect. Still waiting on the hydrogen to make all the way down. The hydrogen will make it all the way down here. I don't think that that's going to be an issue. Yeah, it's starting to make its way down. Gotta get down to 12 more of these. We're solid. Yep. Wow. All the way to the end. That is fantastic. I bet with the blue belt I could get this to wrap around the world. Would be nice. Oh, it's 98.75. Oh, that makes sense. Nice. Alright, all the way to the end. Good. We will utilize all of that hydrogen we're getting out of our refined oil. And the deuterium isn't quite filling the belt, so that's good. So last time I looked at this, we were at. All right, so we were at 1250. We're up to 4,000 already. Yeah, very nice. Okay. These guys are all filling up. Alright, so I'm going to need to do some. We're going to crack this into its. Well. Do I even need that hydrogen right now? I am actually going into this, so I may go ahead and add some of this to it. Just in case I want to utilize this for something else as well. Yeah, because I will end up going through all of that. I think. Actually? Oh yeah, it is. It's going down. Alright, we'll utilize that. Wait. Why? Oh, right, because some of this wasn't. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna go through there anyway. We'll eventually get rid of the ones that's not proliferated. Oh, hell yeah. Nearly full belt of deuterium. Okay, so, I wanted to get a planetary shield up and running. Oh man, look at my power. Ooh, we're right there. So maybe what I'm gonna do first is I'm going to get deuterium fuel rods made. So I have to get, so I'm gonna need to start building those. Okay, so it's gonna be energized graphite, which I have. I got the magnets, and I have all 3 of those in varying levels of
Flight mode.
depletion. How are we? Well, most of this stuff is built up now, so these are kind of just sitting. So I do have these. That's coming down going into here. So I can pull through here and use the throughput I'm getting from that. Oh, you know why? Okay, because I think the sun shifted, but we're still there. We're alright. We're right on the edge. Let's see. I also have the magnets here.
A landing relay station detected.
Where's it going? Toronto 1. Well,
Cruise
I'm
mode.
heading there then. And then I'll start using the deuterium fuel rods as well for myself. Damn, I only have 9 of those left. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Thank you for being right next to my power supply.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Go back to where you came from.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, we're almost through those, so I'm just gonna cruise. Alright, get the deuterium fuel rods going.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, so I'm gonna get the I gotta get that last ingredient started. Nice. Almost 10,000. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a good amount. Should suffice for my needs currently. Alright, so I'm gonna probably just put that down this way because I have energized graphite coming down. I thought I did. Where back this way. It's going there.
Mineral
And
depleted.
it is going on to here, so I should be able to set up a logistics for that. And I think I
Flight
have.
mode.
I thought I had magnets or something. Maybe not. Need to get the magnets plus reality. I think it just depends where the sun is for us at the moment. I know I had magnets going here. Magnets. Actually,
Flight mode.
give me some material. Let off the thing. Not anymore. And that's gonna. I get 2 also. Oh, nice. You get 2 as well. Oh, because you're putting in 20. Okay, that makes sense.
Replication complete.
Okay, no, it was these I had to do that. Okay. I thought I had those other ones coming down like this.
Flight mode.
Okay. Splitter. Okay. We'll say this group 25. 2,500. Oh, you can't prioritize. Yeah, we're gonna prioritize that way. Yeah. No, I don't want anything. How do I? Ah, there we go. I don't get one more oil going in. So 245 a minute. Nice. And then output drops by half after 11.32 straight hours straight. Even at half, that'd be pretty good.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I was gonna leave that for the coal to go on there. There's another oil. Do like productivity. It's 196 per minute, we'll call it. Okay. So all in all, a lot of oil going through. Anyway, I guess I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna put this right here. You know what? I could have it come over here. Let's go ahead and put these on there because they will eventually need to probably get oil from elsewhere. Okay, so we need to produce. We'll go this way. Okay. Be offset because they're pulling 3 things in. That. Okay. all that, how much that oil consumes. But we got it. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
I'll get plenty of network as well. Okay, so let's go to grab there, there, and there. That one and one. Output there and there. Oh, and energized graphite needs to come down here too. Okay. So this go through, over. Okay, so that should start making that power there. Okay, and power's down again. Well, lower than it was. Right, but we will be solving that issue very shortly. But, I mean, we should, yeah, we're still getting a lot of oil. also helps. Okay. So that is taken care of. We're still kind of struggling. It's on the old struggle bus.
Flight mode.
I think I just need some deuterium on me and I'm going to start manufacturing some more. Oh my god! I almost got 20,000. I love seeing that. Okay. Now I'm going to set up the actual fuel manufacturing, and we'll probably start setting up a band of power for the deuterium maybe along this belt with these. Let's see. Let's look at my production. So. Oh, that's probably because it's only looking at, it's only looking at local. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. But I just want to look at local right now. So first things first, oil. Oil. So we're still getting more oil in than we're consuming. That's good. What is the rate of deuterium? Nice. You're getting 520 a minute of the deuterium. You're producing more hydrogen than we're consuming, so that's fine. Eventually, yeah, these are gonna fill up. And then the hydrogen is gonna stop. Okay. So let's just grab. Let's see something. All right. Makes one. Or sorry, makes 2 every 12 seconds. So I would need at least 6 of them a second. But we're gonna need at least 12. And with the amount of deuterium they need 20 each. We're gonna want to have multiple belts coming out. So we're gonna need we're gonna want at least 3 belts coming out. Now it does take 12 seconds, so but I don't think you can have a hugely long belt doing it. Not at least of the green. Okay. And then we're gonna bring those and that. Well, we have that over there, and we bring the belt over here for that. It only needs 1 of those, so we should be making more than enough.
Flight mode.
Over here for that. Look, it's slowed down quite a bit. What is... Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, I guess
Flight mode.
it's still kind of slow. That is slow mainly due to motors. I think I can speed this up. There it is. Okay. So speed those up. Alright, speed those up. Might get motors slightly faster. Some of these were waiting for supplies to get put in. Okay. A little faster, not a huge amount. Oh, wait, why aren't you guys... Seriously?
Flight
I'll
mode.
take care of this myself. Yes, even better. Proliferator points, 30 points. Okay. Looks like it's most of them, but like one or two for some odd reason. But just put them all through there. Yes, please hurry. At least it looks like it's smart enough to not repaint the ones that are already painted. Good. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, forgot the full store power. Well, working on that right now.
Flight mode.
Okay. Yeah, this is why I need a Forge World, so I can just start really mass producing everything. Mr. Tier Rods, it's so nice to not have to worry about your fuel as much. Why? Really? Why am I getting some of these not coated? Okay. 100. All right. Say. And it'll back up eventually. There you go, just like that.
Flight mode.
Okay, so down here. Still think we're gonna need 3 different belts of this coming down. do is probably have one belt going this way. Like I said, I'm not sure how long this is going to be yet. And then what I'll probably do is I'll have... Oh, yeah, that's the way we can do this. We can have a belt going this way, here. Belt going this way. And then a third belt going this way. And then what we'll do is... it'll take... this belt, take from this belt, take from this belt, and then it will drop off there. And on the other side, do it like that. Well, not quite. Let's just put this here. It's going to have to be offset. Oh, oh. Okay. We're gonna grab, drop. And we'll have another belt on this side. This will be a grab. And to be honest, I'm thinking I'll probably have all three on this side grab since it needs 20. All three, like from where the deuterium's coming down, all of them grab on that side. And then they just offload. Here's the finished product. So let's just say, this is going to be, oh, actually, hold on. For the purposes of blueprinting, that's going to be deuterium. That's going to be that. That will be this guy. And this one is... oh, yeah. I was thinking, like, what do I need to energize graphite for? It was for the previous step. More deuterium. Okay. Okay, and then we will have one more belt. Here. So let's see. Alright, just that. Okay. There's 30,000 of it so far. Great thing is the hydrogen is just keeping up like a champ. Although it is stopped because these have stopped.
Flight mode. Okay, because I want to keep the hydrogen flowing for now. We're gonna put more of these down. Just keep storing the oil. Replication complete.
Oh, hell. I didn't even have these all the way stacked up. Like I thought I did. Well, I won't go to these just yet. I'll have them ready. Okay.
Okay, so if I was to take this, do this. Now that is very much unlikely. Can I fit an electrical pole? Oh, good, I can fit one between them. Perfect. All right, that will work. I love that it shows it on there now. Okay, and actually, all right. Now can we? I don't think it's gonna have enough reach. Put it right in the middle. It's not so. We'll probably just do there. This. Oh, damn. There we go. No big deal. That's way simpler. Oh well, that's fine. That can go. Oh yeah. Now, that is gonna go out. really
Mineral
quick at the
depleted.
moment, but it'll fill up and. All right. I'm kind of interested to see how far down this is gonna go. This is ambitious. I doubt that whole thing's gonna be utilized. But we can certainly bring down belts.
Flight mode.
Alright. We need to bring down this. Actually, it looks like that will come down this way.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
And that one is also here. Before I connect it all. Oops. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Good. Okay, power is holding up for now. Okay. Nice. Alright. Yeah, this should just start going very quickly now. Oh yeah. All the way down. Good. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, look at that. Very good. Alright, so let's get you down this way. We're gonna put one of these down. This is only gonna need I'm gonna hold an extra one in my inventory just in case I run out while flying around and I forget. It's already right there. These two spots are reserved for these, actually. Alright. Now I need to build these guys. Oh man, I don't have shit. I don't have this yet. Although I could set that up. I got chemical factories and I got graphene. What else did that need? I don't have it researched yet. That's the one I need. Let's research this real quick. And to help with power, cut off all of those. Oh, damn. Oh, that's right. I'm connected on the other side. Well, shit. Never mind. We'll just figure it out. Okay. Well, these are going to drain really quick. Really, that would only take 5
Flight
minutes.
mode.
Oh yeah. Let's get these guys slapped down. put these down until I get these fusion reactors going. That so we get miners around that. Zoom right about there. These. Alright, so we made it back around there. And we can run this. This way.
Research complete.
Good. Nice. Okay. Alright, finally back up to a manageable, almost. It looks like it's teetering right on the edge. Yeah, nice. Sunbather. Generate more than 180 megawatts of electricity on a planet using solar panels. Nice. Got that one. Alright, that is holding us where we need to be. Now I need to make these. So I need titanium and graphene. I have both of them on these.
Flight mode.
I think I do have some chemical plants, so we can definitely make this over here. We're gonna make it over near where I need it to be. Okay, yeah. Let that go. That will definitely give us enough for now. Okay. Chemical plants. Let's just say, let's put one down for now. You were gonna make those. Okay. They're gonna share that. This one is gonna be that. This will be the titanium. That's not what that is. That is going to be crafty. Alright, we are almost there. bare minimum power for now. Almost positive. Yeah, that's coming out there. Okay. I see them. Alright, good. Nice. Okay. That. I need to increase the amount of logistics slots I have. Well, I shouldn't go through that fuel for a good little while. That fuel usually lasts pretty long. So, it should be good there. Need to grab these.
Flight mode.
Need these. Alright, let's make us some of these. So I get some power.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah.
Flight mode.
Okay, and we're just gonna make a whole line of these down this way.
Replication complete.
Man, this ought to be a nice power boost. So what's our power at right now? 284 megawatts. Let's see what we get this up to. Yeah, nice. Yes, fusion power. Oh, yeah. 16 megawatts each. Oh yeah. We doubled our power.
Flight mode.
Alright, so power issue sorted out. Done. Fixed. Yeah. This is more than enough. We still got well over 30,000 deuterium. Actually, we'll leave that go for now. I think if you let the... I'm not sure, right? If you let the oil sit? Does it regenerate? I don't know. We'll hold there because we got a lot. But we can definitely make lots of acid, and we can make lots of plastic with what we have here. Plastic, yeah. Need the energized graphite which you can get from this. You know, I get one, but I mean, you're getting something. You get more hydrogen out of it. Then there was also this, but you need a lot of oil for that, so that's feasible for sure. And of course, you use some of the oil for that. Oh, you need to add in some of the hydrogen, but we still have an excess of hydrogen. Speaking of which, let's take a look at the production. Deuterium rods. Yeah, we're consuming 60 a minute. We're only consuming 3.2. So yeah, that's good. Deuterium, we're actually producing more deuterium than we're consuming. Hydrogen, we stopped producing, so that's whatever it is. 86.6 of those, but they stopped production. Power. Boom. Powers are good. We're getting 270 megawatts from our mini fusion power plants. And we can add on to that. Yeah. Yeah, the fractionators did end up using a lot. 55.9% of the power. A lot of our solar panels, though. In real time. Don't have the Dyson Sphere yet. Combat. Running into the trees. Okay. That's hilarious. Taking 114 planetary bases. Oh, I know what the other thing I wanted to do is before we end it.
Flight mode.
I want to, now that I've got power here, I want to set up a planetary shield on each planet. So, planetary shield generator. All right. 20 per, so I need 3 of them. So we're gonna need 60. Good. Then we're gonna need those. Got those. That and I need steel. Okay. These here. How many do I need? Oh, okay. 5. More than enough. And we need steel.
Flight mode.
Excellent. Let's get it up and running. Yes. Give me a planetary shield.
You've enabled your first
Replication
planetary shield
complete.
generator. It
Yeah,
consumes
nice.
power from the power grid to generate
Yeah,
a
it
protective
does.
field against space attacks. Each generator has a limited coverage area. To expand the range of the
Okay.
field, you can build several more of these generators.
So I'm gonna need a bunch of them just to make sure. But the fields should be. I think the fields are pretty big. It has to reach a certain threshold. Okay. Oh, nice. Initiate. There it goes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's a dune, basically, what it gets to. Oh, are you guys... Right. Okay. But, like, 2 more of these times, just so I can finish this resource pile off. Good. Okay. Alright, where are you at now? Normal.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Very nice. So it's at least covering that much area.
Mineral depleted.
build more of these
Flight mode.
planetary shields. I want to take. Let me grab more steel. I mean, a decent chunk of steel.
Flight mode.
Alright, these can stop everything now.
Flight mode.
Okay, more of these.
Flight mode.
Okay. Time to go cover the planet. Alright,
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
more. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, we'll plop one right here. More than enough power to do that. So you could adjust the rate at which these charge, but maybe not. Now, I'm gonna wait and see how charged up this gets to determine where I need to put the other ones. I don't know if, I mean, I'm hoping like 20, I'm at about 30 on me. I hope that's enough to cover at least one planet. Bingo.
Replication complete.
Nice. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's go. This way. If we can measure this out. Maybe there.
Flight mode.
Yeah. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Probably go ahead and go this way. Correct.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's Harris G. Okay. These are still charging, so it's going to take a little while. But nobody can really see the strengthening of it. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Still got a bit to go. That one's powering up, so that'll start covering some of that. Put one like right here. Check the mark areas, but I'll head this way. Nice. Okay. Right here. Should connect those, I think. That needs to go. This one needs to go over about yep, that's about right. Okay, and then increase power. Yeah, as they get fully charged, they stop drawing power. Alright, we gotta go here. Right near the pole.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yes. So I want to place that. Back here. Yep. That's alright though. There's not really a whole lot that's gonna bother. So I guess this is where the shield's strongest. Alright, just about to initiate. Boom. Oh, There we go. Okay. Nice. The other one's expanding, so that's really going to push that out. Let's see. I think we'll wait just a little bit for these other ones to figure out how much power they're going to use. Almost there. I wonder if I was to put one right in the middle, would it just finish it out? Probably be pretty close.
Flight mode.
I just want to see if it would. Probably not, but it'd be close.
Flight mode.
What's my nearest power source? Oh, right there. Alright. Good. Still under the threshold. Actually, that one really moved down. I think I can move this a little further south, to be honest. I think I could move it to right about here. This might cover the rest of the planet. Yeah, that might do it. Damn close. Alright, it's just like, so close. Really close. Yeah, I like that. Hopefully that'll do it. Alright. Initiate. Almost. Come on, man. I have 9 generators. I don't know if it counts the ones that are not powered up, though. Boom. Alright. It's gonna be close. Although it does look like... Is that just me, or is it closing in on the other areas? No, I think it is closing in on it. No, maybe not. I can't tell. Come on, man. Come on. Get it. Finish it off. Yes. Come on. It'd be nice if I could cover this in 9. Come on. You got it. Alright. Nice. Closed. It's gonna be the thinnest right there. Damn.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh! Oh, is it coming here? Please let it come here. Damn, it's going around on 1. Alright. I gotta cover this one area over here. I'll go take care of this relay. Alright. That was so 10, basically. I probably could do it in 9. But that will finish it. Alright, let's go to Toronto 1.
Cruise mode.
And take care of that little pesky visitor.
Oh, I got the thing. So I must have fended one of them off. Okay. At least if I cover these other two, I don't necessarily have to cover mine yet, but if I cover these other two planets, then it's probably only going to try to set it to my home base, which is where I spend most of my time. Although, I'm getting ready to go and start setting up these other planets, so I'll probably put one on all three. And we'll see what happens. We'll see if it tries to attack me. There you are.
Cruise ended. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Nice. Okay. Lower these down. Power. What does this grid look like? Yeah, this should be fine. We're only using 180 kilowatts. Oh, let me turn that off. Alright, let's head back.
Flight mode.
And that's probably what we're
Cruise
gonna call it. It's almost 5 in the morning. I've been going for about 6.5 hours. Which is a lot longer than I thought, because I completely lost track of time. I was like, oh shit. You know what? No, I guess that is about the same. I couldn't tell if that was bigger or not. I think it might be about the same. See. They're spread out. Oh my gosh, they're spread out everywhere. Holy crap. Man, look at that. That deuterium fuel cell, man, it charges quick compared to everything else we were using.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream over here with my deuterium array. So much of this isn't proliferated yet. Although it is getting back into it, it seems. Good. Alright, it's a little mixture of both. We're starting to run low on hydrogen. Let's go ahead and do this real quick.
Flight mode.
Too late. Oh yeah, let's look at this shield guide. Alright. Planetary shields effective measure of countering deep space threats. To hold up a planetary shield, you must first build a planetary shield generator. The shield generator has an 8.64 gigajoule energy reservoir inside of it. Activating and maintaining the planetary shield will use the energy stored in this reservoir. It takes time for the newly built planetary shield generator to charge. It will be activated as soon as the energy stored inside reaches 1.44 gigawatts or gigajoules. Once activated, planetary shield will continue to charge to enhance the support force and to expand. When the energy stored reaches 2.88 gigajoules and the support force reaches 100%, the planetary shield will completely unfurl and will have the widest coverage. The planetary shield generator will continue to charge excess energy into its reservoir. The power supply is halted. The planetary shield generator will consume the energy stored in the energy reservoir to maintain the shield. If there's not enough energy in the reservoir, the planetary shield will shrink until it collapses. Planetary shield can maintain a planetary shield covering 4% of the planet at maximum. If you want to expand the coverage of the planetary shield, you need to build more planetary generators. A maximum of 80 planetary shield generators can be built on a planet. So I wonder if it's only like that really blue part that actually covers. That's probably what it is. So what I have said is probably not going to work anyway. Planetary shield strategy not only to maintain the support force, but also to defend. It is charged directly using the excess energy of the power grid. The charge rate depends on the ratio of the surplus power in the grid to the energy reservoir of that planetary shield. While it's less than 2/3, the planetary shield will charge with all surplus power. If the energy reservoir is more than 2/3, the higher energy reservoir comes with a lower charging power. The capacity of the energy reservoir of the planetary shield is related to the fill ratio, and the capacity of energy reservoir on a planetary shield with a fill ratio of 100% is 1.2 terajoules. The planetary shield consumes energy stored in its reservoir to defend against damage from space, and it takes 200 kilojoules of energy to defend against 1 damage. The planetary shield is with an energy reservoir of 1.2 terajoules can defend against 66 million damage. Damn. You can upgrade its efficiency in the technology tree. The planetary shield gets pierced and it will take time to restart. Okay. Speaking of which, that one first. Getting ready to go into the solar. There it is, planetary shield. Okay. Cue all that up for next time. Wow. I'm getting so much material. Yeah, I probably could have built this bigger. I thought that was going to be, I thought that was going to be too big. Alright.
In reality, if I need to, I could always ship the deuterium out somewhere else and also get made on planet side. Alright, anyway, that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
Mineral
Thank you.
depleted.
Thank you so much for watching and hanging out and chatting. And I will see you all next time for more Dyson Sphere Program. Thank you. Bye-bye.